Ready to look at perhaps the future of the NBA, but it takes time, we all know, to build.
Kevin, you got to start somewhere. And a lot of these players still with their whole careers ahead of them. A lot of time to grow.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with Vucevic, and it's DeRozan in at the three, the small forward. For three, Levine. The shot missing. Now the Suns take it the other way. Bridges dishes to Booker. Now the pass to Crowder. Suns moving the ball around. Crowder a screen on Williams. Over Williams. Paul can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ball with the bucket.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Here's Booker. They get it back. Ayton. Booker outside. No good from outside. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Got that bucket in no time at all.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
And becoming more physical over the years. DeRozan converts off contact extremely well.
We all know he's a tremendous athlete, GA, who's added a lot of strength. He adjusts well in the air, and he can finish with either hand. Hard to stop him once he's in the lane.
Now here's Booker following the miss by DeRozan. Outside Crowder. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Bean passes to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Shot from the wing. The shot's good from Paul.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Here's DeRozan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the night. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's DeRozan, and Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. Fade away. Connects from three-point range. DeRozan's got his third bucket of the night. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. 4-point game. The drive by Booker. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Not just an outside shooter. Booker is also skilled at getting it done from that area as well.
Here's DeRozan.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Good work defensively by Crowder. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Drives to the hoop. Here's Paul. DeRozan against Booker. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. It's stolen by Vucevic. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Ball. The pass to Levine. Shoots over Crowder. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's stolen by DeRozan. It's tipped. Bridges with the steal. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now DeRozan, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Paul against Ball. Paul kicks to Bridges. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires from 14, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
The unpredictability of Chris Paul's game is something he uses to his advantage. Creates a lot of space for himself to shoot.
And Levine throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Paul. Takes it inside. Up and in on the layup. Paul's got 8.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Here's DeRozan. It's Chicago with another bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Paul left side. And so it's DeMar DeRozan making highlights for the Chicago Bulls.
All right, look who's coming out of the court. Come on and get loud.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
You know this, the team that dictates the pace typically rules the roost. We see that here early on.
The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. Ayton is the pivot, and Crowder slides in at the 4. And it's Bridges in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. JaVale McGee's checked in for the Suns.
Terrific play in the paint by Kobe White. Uses his athleticism to find a shot.
For 3, Booker. Bridges outside. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's McGee. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Paul with the steal. It's stolen by Brown. Inside. Here's Jones. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Bulls. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Chicago.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively, they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And Kobe White in the open floor is a blur. Great burst with the ball.
He can fly right by his defenders. He knows when to turn the jets on, GA. Very big part of his offensive production.
The Bulls leading by 6. Outside, White. Pass to Thompson. Puts up a 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
Landry Shamet's checked in for Devin Booker. White against Paul. In the corner, Crowder with it. Here's McGee. He gets that one. McGee's got 4 points this quarter. And so White will bring it up for the Bulls. They lead by 4. Bulls moving the ball around. Driving in. Jones, the pass to White. A three-pointer, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Crowder from outside. He can't get that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. Round kicks to Thompson. Outside, White. Thompson, a screen on Paul. White, the pass to Thompson. Out to White. Pass to Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And the Bulls get it back. Right side, Jones. Brown, the pass to Jones.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He dishes it to Thompson. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Jones, no luck.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Suns trail by 4. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And the Suns making a change here. Craig's checked in. Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. The shot's good from McGee.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Jones kicks to White. Shoots the three. Rebound by the Suns.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
The drive by Paul. Three-pointer, Crowder, and it's White with the rebound. And Chicago shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Trying to get something going, and that one's good. Caruso. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And he drives in. Bridges. Caruso grabs the miss. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
White finds Brown. White with it, and McGee picks him up defensively. High post try, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. McGee's got his 4th rebound in this one.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Shot by Crowder, no good. Now White takes a 3. Can't hit that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Bulls.
21.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from DeMar DeRozan so far.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, if you want to get into your offense quickly before the defense can set up, creating turnovers is a great way to do it.
So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. DeRozan out there. Williams, and it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. Receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here.
Chicago ball.
DeRozan against Johnson. From deep. And the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got the lead up to 9 now for Chicago. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be. And he decides to go old school with the finger roll.
DeRozan in the corner. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Levine against Bridges. Pass to Ayton. Feeds it to Johnson. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. No problems knocking that one down.
I love the confidence. And Ayton knows he must continue to hone his jumper, especially shooting it off the catch.
Now, here's DeRozan. He's got 16. Gets the three-pointer to fall. DeRozan's got 19 points.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Vucevic. Drops in the layup for two. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly, sometimes, things get chippy. And as a player, Rick, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to man up. You have to let it be known that you're not going to accept things. And at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
Aaron Holiday is checked in for Phoenix. So for the Bulls. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. White the pass to Bradley. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And the Bulls lead by 7.
Like seeing Kobe White create for others. He's so unselfish and has a great feel for the game.
And Holiday kicks to Ayton. With the drive. Hangs. Right wing. Johnson in the corner. For the three. Another three for Phoenix.
And that's a huge shot there. The three-pointer and the foul. Not the kind of defensive play they were hoping for.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. The Bulls leading by 3. And so the ball's out of bounds. Craig touched it last.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Impressive at using the pick and roll. Ayton slips well to the basket after setting that screen.
White the pass to Bradley. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on 8.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And Holiday kicks to Booker. Shoots over White. No good from Booker.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Jones with the screen on Booker. And the Bulls, another 3.
3-point field goal.
Kobe White making it rain from distance.
Shot, high post. That is good. And the Bulls' lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Devin Booker.
And I tell you what, they're doing their best to cut down the lead with some smart offense here in the second half. Shot selection much improved since the break.
Now here's Booker. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. JaVale McGee's checked in for 8.
Now into the lineup for your Suns. JaVale.
And taken away by Brown. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Holiday looking over the floor. To the middle. Here's McGee. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. McGee's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Bradley finds White. Launches it. And the Bulls, another 3.
3-point field goal.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
McGee sets the pick for Holiday. And Phoenix turns it over again. Here's White. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That 3 off the mark. He got it up. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
In a moment now, as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Cameron Johnson is out there with Torrey Craig. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Holiday in at the point. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They've led by as many as 11 points. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Vucevic a screen on Booker. Levine wide open. And the three ball is good. And the Bulls lead by 11.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Johnson, the pass to McGee, and the slam dunk by McGee.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Ball with a wide open look. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Bulls got the lead up to 12 now for the Bulls. Holiday finds McGee. Booker against DeRozan. Takes it off the glass.
And the offense starting to click for them this half. They've raised that field goal percentage quite a bit since the break.
The Bulls leading by 10. DeRozan scanning the floor. The drive by Ball, and Ball slams it in.
The defense playing Lonzo Ball to pass that off. Instead, he takes it all the way.
Johnson dishes to Holiday. Offline with his three. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
All checked in for Phoenix. And the pass to Vucevic. DeRozan for three. Rebound by JaVale McGee. McGee's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Here's Johnson. The shot, no good. And the Bulls going the other way now. And shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ways to get back into it, but they've got some time.
The tendency can be to really rush or push the game, and they need to avoid that.
And so they foul intentionally. Some changes for Phoenix. Andre Ayton's checked in for JaVale McGee. Crowder comes in for Johnson, and it's Bridges in for Torrey Craig. The kick out to Williams. And again, no good by Chicago.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Paul for three. Rebound by Williams. The Bulls leading by 12. Ball finds Levine. Back to Ball. DeRozan in the corner. Passes the ball.
2 minutes remaining.
6 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Shoots it. And it's DeRozan missing. Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. The drive by Booker. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Bridges, no one around him. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Booker. And the basket by DeRozan.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
No good from Booker. The Bulls have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And DeRozan kicks the ball. From outside, off the mark. Suns trail by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Bulls.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just
didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for him.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for DeMar DeRozan.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Right side, ball to the inside. Here's Williams. Kick out to Levine. Fires for 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. And the Bulls lead by 16.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
They get the rebound. Right side, DeRozan. And stolen by Ayton. From deep three-point range, can't get it to fall. And so she...
On display tonight, something you'd know a little bit about.
Well, you know, BA, in my younger days, I might have caught a few guys, but maybe we'll see a few highlights tonight, too.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Hero and Butler run out on the wings. Inside, it's Adebayo with Tucker playing the 4, and it's Lowry in at the 1.
He's known for his defensive chops. Butler, he is opportunistic and aggressive. Now he comes up with steals.
Inside, here's Williams. Pass to Vucevic. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Miami. Lowry outside. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Levine against Hero. From deep. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Give props to Zach Levine. He continues to extend his range. I mean, coming sharpshooter.
Lowry, good.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch. It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line. Zach Levine, the UCLA product, I mean, he has continued to improve over time. He's now a bona fide star in this league.
Chicago's gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Vucevic, the pass to Ball. The rebound by Lowry. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Chris, you think back to the injuries Levine has had to overcome. It's amazing where he is now.
He showed mental fortitude. He's still an elite athlete, but the sky's the limit for him. Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Miami has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. On the wing, DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Because he's so dangerous. The D is often drawn to Levine. I mean, it opens up some wide passing lanes.
Lowry into the lane. And stolen by Williams. Levine passes to DeRozan. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Williams, a screen on Butler. The deep 3 from Levine. Nice move. And it's Williams with the bucket inside.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Miami trailing. Lowry drives in. Pass to Adebayo. And again, the Heat missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
No, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
DeRozan finds Vucevic. The fader. And Hero grabs the board.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
No good with the triple.
Now, you don't see that very often. A wide open 3 is usually like a layup.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
I love how he takes good angles on drives to the rim. DeRozan has a nice fluidity to his game.
Now here's Lowry. 5 points in the game. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Lowry's got 7 points in the game.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Over Tucker. Misses off the right iron.
He's been off the mark, but somehow he hasn't held them back as a team.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Adebayo. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
DeRozan for 3. DeRozan can't get that one to fall. The Heat have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Tucker. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Vucevic. From the top of the key, it's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Butler. Left side Tucker. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
He gets the playground jumper and can't make good on it. You don't get many chances to do that.
Shot by Levine, no good. Butler on the wing. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Bulls up 3.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And one of the league's best at drawing charges. Kyle Lowry explains what a difference.
It's a real life momentum shift. You know, it really boosts my...
Boy, Grant, he's as tough as they come, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he grew up in Philly, idolizing Allen Iverson. Lowry's tenacity and willingness to put his body on the line, actually reminiscent of Iverson's.
Kyle Lowry.
And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Setting the floor for the Heat. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
So Chicago ends up going with a new group. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Heat culture is all about work, and this roster is littered with overachievers. Jimmy Butler said, quote, the Miami Heat look for those diamonds in the rough. Players that are hungry, players that have some dog in them and play for one another. These guys do what it takes to be in the league for a while. Brian?
Boy, they compete, right, Allie? Thanks for that. Here's Hero. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings. I mean, it is crazy to think how far Jimmy Butler has come. I mean, didn't see a lot of the floor in his first 2 seasons. Then soon after, he made 4 straight All-Star games.
Toughness and energy on the boards, an easy putback to show forth.
Lowry into the lane. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Look, Thompson is a more than capable defender. He has excellent length, and he uses that to swat away shots. I mean, I don't always like the 3 in the fast break, but the D was set up well inside.
Timeout call for the Heat. All right, section was a free teacher. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
The Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Morris comes in for Tucker. Robinson, he's checked in for Hero. And Victor Oladipo is subbed in for Lowry. Dedmon. No good that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And Butler in his career, Grant, he won Most Improved Player in 2015.
I mean, it's like he became a 20 points per game player overnight. You feel like Butler just needed a chance in the NBA. And I'll tell you what, he's made the most of everything he's had.
Oh, rejected by Oladipo. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Oladipo. Thompson, he's checked in for Bradley.
On the floor for your Bulls, Tristan Thompson.
White on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. And again, Chicago, no good. The Heat have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Butler on the wing. Back to Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Butler reading the defense and uses that pick and roll effectively. Good ball handling option.
Out to Thompson. Hey, expanding his range. And again, no good by Chicago.
Alex Caruso.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And so here is Miami. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Dedmon. Puts up a 3. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love it. He starts and ends with him with me because I played the same position, I point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so I'm a big fan of the Joker. I like how he draws.
Here's Morris. Oh, and a slam dunk by Morris.
Wow. The size of Morris helps him down low, especially when he decides to sky high flip dunk.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Jones. Butler covering. Down low. Shot to stop the run. Here's Thompson. That shot off the mark.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answer. I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. Pass to Dedmon. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And now a 10-point Heat lead.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Oh, sweet move. Here's White. And it's Miami with a rebound.
You got to give him credit for his confidence. He hasn't hit a single shot this quarter, but he still keeps firing.
To the paint. Oh, deflected. Back to Robinson. Pass to Morris. And there's a 3-second violation. Some changes for Chicago. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for Caruso. And it's Ball in for White. Strus, he's checked in for Miami. Outside LaVine. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half.
That's a smart play call by LaVine. Breaks up the defense and feeds a ready shooter.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from the 3-point line in the second. Oladipo against Ball. Oladipo, shot's good. Oladipo's got his first bucket in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
LaVine can't hit.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Morris. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Miami Heat ending. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Kyle Lowry, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And as they can't slow him down, you know what you do? You keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
Ball and LaVine make up the backcourt. Patrick Williams out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in at small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Outside Robinson. Adebayo, a screen on LaVine. To the inside. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Vucevic has got 6.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that 3-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And the Heat with some changes. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Strus. Hero comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Lowry against Ball. Lowry, the pass to Hero. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
DeRozan for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Butler finds Hero. And here's Adebayo. Goes back up. And Vucevic with the block. Timeout called, the Heat.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Here's Lowry. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
That free throw good from Lowry.
And Kyle Lowry had a ton of suitors in free agency, and many teams felt he could be the player to put them over the top. But ultimately, he chose the Heat because they had recently gone to the finals. And I'll tell you what, it seems like a great fit overall. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Adebayo, a screen on Levine. Pass to Adebayo. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to belong to Nikola Vucevic. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Butler with the ball, guarded by Vucevic. Yep, count it. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
You know, this is something Butler's been working on, becoming a stronger facilitator.
Chicago's gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Lowry against ball. Out left to the wing. Vucevic, the pass to DeRozan. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
Hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Lowry against ball. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. And it's Chicago with a board. Vucevic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. And it's DeRozan missing.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's Lowry. Pass to Hero. Outside Tucker. Now here's Hero. From behind the arc. And the Heat, another three.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He's wide open.
Here's Vucevic. Williams, a screen on Hero. Levine way outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Miami's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Can't hit that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine with it. Hero picks him up. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. Soft touch off the glass. Vucevic has got 8 points.
I love the unselfishness that DeRozan plays with. He just wants to make the right play.
Here's Lowry. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Williams, a screen on Lowry. Pass to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Oh, look at that awareness of ball. Fantastic at recognizing when his teammates are wide open.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul. So Chicago ends up going with a new group.
First team foul. Substitution for the ball.
Here's White. Looking for his first basket still in this one. They set the pick. And it's Caruso on the take. And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
Into the lane. Lowry, good.
Coming up big tonight. Lowry getting the mismatches he wants and taking full advantage.
Here's Caruso. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
He gets it off. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami ending the quarter up 10. And it's mostly due to their superb fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Chicago has possession, setting the floor for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Lowry and Hero teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Dedmon in at the 5, down low.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
The Heat with the lead. Outside Tucker. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ball. The finish! Rips down the breakaway slam.
Effective on both offense and defense. Ball's energy, I mean, that's what helps him take over possessions all by himself.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and he lays it up and in.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Ball passes to DeRozan. Shoots from the elbow, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
DeRozan against Butler. To the left side wing. Here's Dedmon. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 9 assists now tonight.
How about the feed coming from the Butler? It's a big help when you have wings who can pass like shit.
Outside for Levine. He takes it in. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
Miami ball.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. Morris, he's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Lowry. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He loves what he's seeing from their perimeter offense. He told the team, quote, keep shooting. It's working for us. Let's bring this home. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Pass to Robinson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Heat lead by 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Let's talk about the great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Oladipo against DeRozan. It's Oladipo with a drive. It's Oladipo with the finish.
Plays with great energy. When Oladipo makes successful drives, things start to open up for the rest of his team.
Pass to DeRozan. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Here's Oladipo. Deflects the pass. And now the Bulls in transition. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul. Miami calls timeout. Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Butler comes in for Robinson. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Hero. Levine attacking. And Levine throws it down.
Heading to the rim with ease. I mean, Levine's quick first step and explosiveness, so hard to protect.
All right, fans, get on your feet.
Tucker's checked in for Miami.
All right, look who's coming out
A minute 58 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Into the Heat, PJ Tucker. Ball's foul. Alex Caruso. That's his third personal.
A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Lowry drives in. Outside for Butler. Here he goes. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, look at the elevation on that drive and the strong dunk. Like Butler is clear for takeoff.
Here's Levine. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Jones. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
DeRozan against Butler. Bradley grabs the board. Bradley's got 4 rebounds now. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Second team foul.
1:11 left in the fourth. Bradley sets a screen. To tie it up. Again, the Bulls score.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
The Heat have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. It's Lowry with a drive. And it's Chicago with a board. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Cool and collected, making them count under pressure.
Outside for Levine. DeRozan for 3. Back to Levine. There's the 3. Oh, the trifecta!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
And it's Lowry penetrating. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Able to get to his spots offensively, you simply just can't fall asleep when guarding Lowry on the drive.
And he's able to hit the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan for 3. Second chance shot. Outside for Levine. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Jones. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Bulls lead by 7.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Tucker, no good. This one belongs
DA, take it away. What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Stauskas is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Horford at the center position. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
Now Tatum, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. Tatum finds Brown. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Back to Brown. From past the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Lowry from outside. He can't hit that time. And it's Boston the other way. Here's Stauskas. Smart on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Pocket 6. Smart kicks to Stauskas. It's stolen. Here's Butler. Here's Adebayo. Butler up top, guarded by Tatum. And Adebayo throws it down.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in. And really hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
Inside, here's Tucker. And Tatum pulls it down.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Team foul.
And with Butler and his intensity, Greg, it's a perfect fit for him in Miami.
And yeah, it can rub some players the wrong way, but it goes hand in hand with the culture here. Hard to imagine Butler on a team other than Miami.
Now here's Smart, back to Horford. Shot clock at 6. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Smart passes to Stauskas. Tatum with it, guarded by Tucker. It's stolen by Adebayo.
And if you really want to make things hard on yourselves, this is exactly how you do it. Turnovers on back-to-back trips down the floor.
Hero with it, working on Horford. Hero no good. Brown kicks to Smart. Pass to Stauskas. Here's Horford. He's covered by Hero. And an area that's often underappreciated for Horford. He's a fantastic passer.
Nothing flashy. Great vision in the post or at the top of the key. And he just keeps it moving and finds the open man.
Guys, I know we've discussed this many times, but I don't think statistics really reflect Al Horford's true value. This guy is a terrific player and a pro's pro.
And it's Lowry penetrating, and easy 2 points on the layup.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Driving to the basket. Smart misses. The Heat trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Adebayo against Tatum. Adebayo with the bucket.
You see the offense coming around for Adebayo. Entered the league with raw skills, but he's had the benefit of great coaching.
Now here's Smart. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Here's Stauskas. It doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Horford, no luck.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Out to the right wing. Here's Tucker. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smart goes in, plays it up, and banks it in.
And this is where Marcus Smart has gotten so much better at reading the defense. He sees an open lane, and he attacks it.
The pass to Adebayo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Adebayo's got 9 points.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
To the middle, got a piece of it. Smart finds Horford. Lowry's shot is good.
I tell you, you better protect the basketball around Jimmy Butler. The anticipation skills, he'll pick it clean from you.
Here's Stauskas. To the paint, here's Horford, and the dunk by Horford.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, Tia, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the deep?
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for Miami. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stretch for Miami?
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Now Lowry, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Miami, and Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon, and it's Lowry in at the point. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
And so it's Butler with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Here he goes. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Lowry against White. Cornette kicks to White. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. And Butler, here we go. That one goes. Count it. Butler's got the lead up to 11 now for Miami.
Well, it looks like he has put that rough first quarter in the rear view. He's starting to cook here in the second.
Passes it to Williams. Driving the lane. Here's Cornette. 6 on the shot clock. Goes back up, puts the move on, and the layup is good.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Lowry kicks to Dedmon. Outside Robinson. And a lot of players want a voice in team strategy, and I've always wondered, Greg, is there a downside for coaches letting their players get too involved?
I mean, there is a belief that you can have too many cooks in the kitchen, right? But if a player knows his stuff, it's worth at least hearing him out, if only to keep those open lines of communication.
Lowry, good.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Celtics trail by 11. Brown the pass to Cornette. Miami grabs the miss. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Butler in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 4 assists in the game.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Brown against Butler. There's the screen for 3. Williams. And again, Boston with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That's the Deadman. Lowry looking around. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics trail by 10. Pass to Cornette. The kick out to Williams. Brown wide open, he fired. And the three off target. The Heat have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team.
Here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
You've got to understand how to release quickly after setting the screen. Daniel Tice does exactly that.
Driving inside. It's tipped, and there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Outside Tatum. Going inside. The pass to Cornette. The kick out to Tatum. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Heat making a switch here. Oladipo's checked in. 1:07 left in the first half of basketball. Hero on the wing. White covering. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. And the Heat lead by 12.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Oladipo against Tatum. Passes it to Cornette. Here's Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Count it. White's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Pass to Adebayo. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
And White kicks to Tatum. There's a good screen. Down low, Cornette. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Cornette's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Adebayo with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
With 1 on the clock, and the layup is up and in. Cornette's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defense.
The Celtics, 24.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court right now for the Celtics, Derek White is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Daniel Tice. Then there's Horford. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Celtics trail by 10. Horford sets a screen for Smart. Horford kicks to Smart. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now running up the court, Robinson pushing it up. Oladipo with the ball. Williams picks him up. Pass to Adebayo. A wide open look here for Oladipo. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. The guy is a hard worker.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Miami. And a change for the Celtics. Nick Stauskas is checked in for Williams. And it's Tice in the corner. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. And Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Stauskas dishes to Tatum. Back to Stauskas. Tatum on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Tice sets a screen for Tatum. That's tipped, and they'll get another chance. Tice passes to Tatum. The wing jumper off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
To the middle. It's stolen by Tice. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum with another miss. The Heat leading by 13. Adebayo kicks to Hero. And there's the pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Tice. Dishes to Stauskas. Tice with a screen on Lowry. For 3, Stauskas. And he's good on the 3 ball. Stauskas has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Lowry drives in. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful.
Tice kicks to Stauskas. And again, Boston with the triple.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature. Puts the pass on time and on target.
Passes it to Adebayo. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Adebayo. Now a timeout called by Boston.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue. And it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
You want one? You gotta get loud. All right, look who's coming over the court. Come on and get loud.
The Celtics making a switch here.
Give him a hand.
And they double up Butler. Pass to Tucker. Back to Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
And here's Tatum for 3. Back to Horford. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Well, Dorsey's already a great scorer, and now Tatum has become an incredibly efficient scorer.
Well, listen, the great ones are not only about putting up numbers, it's how efficiently you do it. From 3, from the free throw line, this guy is so much more consistent. And yes, he's got the mid-range game that he can go to in tough spots. This guy plays big at the rim. He's everything you want offensively.
For 3, Stauskas. They get it again. Over to the wing. Smart dishes to Tatum. Pass to Stauskas. Stolen by Robinson. To the paint. Here's Tucker. The kick out to Oladipo. It's tipped. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's an 11-point Miami lead.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. Shot clock at 5. Wants to get it to Smart and does.
Well, what phenomenal work deep inside the post. Smart willing and able to get himself to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about last season? Made about 79% of his attempts, so those are really quality numbers.
And so, Smart nails both of them. 9 seconds left to play in the third. Oladipo with the ball, and he uses the glass on the layup. Oladipo's got 7 points in the game.
We know Oladipo is one of the quickest guys in the game. He is devastating on the drive.
And so it's the Miami Heat holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Smart with the ball for Boston. Backcourt pair for them, it's Lowry and Robinson. Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. And it's Dedmon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. The Heat leading by 9. And it's Lowry penetrating. The kick outside to Butler. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 5th assist in this one. Out to the right wing, and here's Stauskas from the arc, and it's Lowry with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
From outside the arc, and again, Miami with the triple.
Well, step into your shot, rise and fire. Kyle Lowry ready for 3.
It's Smart with the drive. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Heat making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Smart finds Williams. And there's the call on Kyle Lowry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
2nd team foul.
On defense, the Heat, they lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. Brown outside.
And they've gone ice cold from the outside as they're trying to cut into this deficit. The 3-point percentage much worse this half than it was in the first.
1st team foul.
Now, here's Tucker. D right on him. That shot off. Now the Celtics take it the other way. For 3, Stauskas sinks the 3-pointer.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
Robinson passes to Adebayo, and that one is good. 15 points for Bam Adebayo.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The shot's good on the assist by Butler. And the Heat lead by 16. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Heat.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. There's been an attack mode on the defensive end.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
It's stolen by Adebayo. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That's his 1st foul.
2nd team foul.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Lowry against Smart.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of remarkable defense from a guy who's known for it.
Here's Stauskas. Robinson pulls it in. The Heat leading by 16. The pass to Adebayo. Butler feeling out a bit. He takes it in. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Adebayo with the bucket. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's good.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Loads it up for Adebayo. That shot misses.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
The drive by Lowry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Lowry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Bam Adebayo.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Lowry with the ball. Williams picks him up. Williams with the block. They get it back. Butler from outside. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Second chance shot. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. And the Heat lead by 15. Inside, here's Williams, and it's good for 2.
And showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Bounce pass from Lowry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. To the inside. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. And Butler launches from deep.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Taurean Prince. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Patrick Beverley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Edwards in at the small forward position. Horford passes to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Prince, defended by Smart. Edwards with it. Right wing. Back to Towns. From the arc. On target from range.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Brown passes to Williams. Horford with it. They double team Horford. Kicks it out to Smart. Outside, Brown. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
To the middle. Tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. And Williams punches it home.
Well, when you're careless with the ball, that's what happens. It ends up going the other direction. And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And Horford powers it home.
You know, one of the things that's overlooked with Al Horford is that this guy is really skilled, but he's a pretty good athlete, too.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot, and he has been a reliable player from outside since then.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Brown against Beverley. Towns is screen on Brown, and it's Beverley on the drive. Here's Towns. The kick out to Edwards. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
And there's the drive. Brown finds Tatum. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Edwards. Here's Prince. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Here's Vanderbilt inside. Horford with a steal. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. Unable to get that one. Great D that time from Beverley. Here's Vanderbilt. Rejected by Brown. Pass to Prince. Takes a 3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist.
Coming into the league, scouts predicted Prince would be a solid 3-and-D specialist, and they were spot on. With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And Beverley gets it to go.
Yeah, love seeing Beverley shoot off the pick there. I mean, all he needs is a sliver of daylight.
Brown against Beverley. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Vanderbilt. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Brown passes to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum making a lot of noise with these points now. He's an impact player, make no doubt about it. Capable of turning the game all alone.
Now here's Russell. Pass to Prince. Towns for 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Horford, a screen on Beverly. Brown finds Horford. Russell with the ball. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Prince. Tatum with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Pass to Smart. He got it off in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Minnesota.
All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get live here.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
Seeing teams pick up the pace, something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
On the court for the Timberwolves. Anthony Edwards out there with Jalen Noel. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Noel. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. On the break. Tatum from long range to the wing on the left. Tice, a screen on Edwards. Here's Tatum. White, the pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here, and he makes it.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Noel's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Beasley with it. Guarded now by Williams. The kick out to Edwards. To the inside. Here's Reed. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's White. Pass to Williams. Back to White. To the left wing. 5 on the clock. Down low. The kick out to Williams. Here's Pritchard. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Noel. He's guarded by White. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Noel. Reed, a screen on White. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. They get it again. Tries again with the clock winding down. And Reed with a lay-in. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Here's Pritchard. Outside White. Outside Williams. Can't get it to fall. The Timberwolves have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. To the paint. Inside. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Noel. No good. And Boston going the other way now. Here's Pritchard. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Tatum. On the take. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Reed, a screen on Williams. Noel drives in. Deflected. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Tatum from long range. Minnesota with a rebound. Here's Noel. Vanderbilt with a screen. To the right side. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Vanderbilt. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Pritchard, no good. Pass to Beasley. Here's Vanderbilt. Down low. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And here's Minnesota now. They're rolling here. 9 unanswered. Beasley, left side. No good on his first attempt of the game. Outside Tatum. He got it up. And no good. Good. Trying to get that one to fall.
Well, I like the effort that Edward.
And so it's Minnesota. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Minnesota's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Robert Williams out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. That's the Boston 5.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
With the drive. Another shot. Pass to Horford. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Brown. Second chance effort. No luck on that one.
You know, if you follow the career of Russell, he's never had a chance to get completely comfortable, in my opinion. Tough breaks for him in his journey thus far.
Outside Russell. And it's off from three-point range. The Celtics shooting about 35% so far in this game. Hits a three-pointer. And you know Russell would love to have a long stretch with a team.
I know he certainly would, B.A. I mean, he's always seen major injuries to other stars on this team, which has obviously affected him. Coach turnover in his career hasn't helped either. I think he's made the most of it and he's tried to stay focused, and I still think he's got a lot of good days ahead of him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Smart passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Pass to Prince. Back to Russell. Now Beverly. Here's Prince. He's got 5. Horford pulls it in. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Cornette's checked in for Williams. Now here's Smart. Pass to Cornette. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Prince. Here's Towns. Going inside. Back to Prince. Goes up at the elbow. The shot that time not on target for Boston. They've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From deep three-point range.
Boston foul. Luke Cornette. That's his first personal foul.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
All right, look who's coming on onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics Sixers.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. McDaniels comes in for Prince. And Beasley has subbed in for Lehman. Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to McDaniels. Outside for Russell. Uses the glass on the layup. Russell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
Beverly against Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Minnesota with a rebound. McDaniels inside. Horford covering. Ooh, rejected by Horford. And a deep 3 from Russell. The shot misses. And Boston going the other way now. Guarded by Russell. Smart outside. Takes it inside. Pass to Cornette. Back to Smart. Now here's Horford. And the three-pointer goes. Horford's got 7 points in the game.
Part of what makes Horford such a really good jump shooter is the fundamentals and mechanics, but also his confidence.
Russell attacking. Towns down low. He's against Horford. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. Russell against Smart. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. Russell, that's good. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And Horford gets it to go.
You know, it's been a nice evolution to see the three-point shot become a consistent part of what Horford brings to his team.
And your Celtics answer.
And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough game.
It's showtime. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Timberwolves ahead. They lead by 12. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. They've got Malik Beasley, Naz Reid out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Jalen Noel, and it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
Minnesota ball.
And Minnesota calls time here.
Ever since the back half of last year, Tatum's been on fire. Now, the game has slowed down for him, so he could play faster, but now he's become nearly unstoppable.
Tice is checked in for Boston. Towns, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Prince comes in for Beasley. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. And you know, in the under 25 club, Grant, some observers say they take Tatum over Doncic and others.
Well, Tatum's a big guy who's only getting bigger. His defense is almost on par now with his offense, and he has a possible MVP in his future.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Williams with the screen. Pass to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. Oh, and Towns with the block.
Using all of his height to smother the shot completely. Emphatic block that time by Karl Anthony Towns.
Now Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Williams with the screen. It's White with the drive. The kick out to Williams. There's the triple. And again, Boston with the triple.
And their perimeter shooting numbers have been up since the start of the second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Beverly, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Russell comes in for Edwards. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Smart against Russell. Pass to Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Williams. Out to Horford. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Russell. Pass to Williams. Back to Smart. A little mid-range shot is up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Prince. Brown with the steal. And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Screen by Horford.
Minnesota foul. Jared Vanderbilt. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, Horford is really good and selective at when he needs to be aggressive and when he needs to move the ball.
Pass to Prince. Towns with the ball. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, from deep. Horford pulls it in. Tatum inside. Beverly defending. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Smart with the ball. Russell covering. Horford passes to Smart. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Here's Prince. Defended by Brown. And that one drops. Prince has got 7 now in this quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Timberwolves.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight, a force on both ends.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Horford, a screen on Russell. Brown against Russell. Launches it. The kick out to Williams. Launches a three. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And it's Russell on the drive. And he makes it on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Matchups are far from traditional these days, but this should be fun to watch.
Especially, Kevin, once you get into the small ball lineups. I mean, we've seen guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Up and forward, they'll have Bridges and Crowder. The star backcourt of Paul and Booker are out there. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Out to Russell. Back to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the agility of Towns? Cutting with purpose there after setting the screen. Great display of his basketball IQ.
The shot by Paul, no good. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves to the middle. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Paul, no one around him. Drains the three-pointer.
Shot selection from Chris Paul on point there, an efficient shooter off the dribble.
Russell against Paul. Russell passes to Towns. Back to Russell. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Puts it up from 7, and plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And the foul called on the Phoenix Suns. The Timberwolves shooting their 2nd and 3rd shots at the line right here.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so just over a minute and a half played.
And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Here's Paul following the bucket by the Timberwolves. And a miss there on the triple. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
Here's Russell following the basket by Chris Paul. Vanderbilt the pass to Prince. Inside. Over to the wing. Bridges against Towns. Shoots over Bridges. Towns with the bucket. Towns has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Paul. Doesn't go that time. The Timberwolves go the other way with it. Ayton finds Paul. Got that one up quick. Paul's got 7.
He is a master craftsman when he gets inside and carves out.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Now here's Crowder. Booker in the corner. Crowder sets a screen for Booker. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beverly for 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game.
Mikel really showing a nice confidence in that shot right there as his shooting percentages are trending up.
To the inside, Crowder with the steal. And here we go, fast break, Paul's got it. Booker with no one around, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And that's such good work to make this a 1-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Vanderbilt the pass to Towns. Dishes it to Russell. Towns up top. He's covered by 8.
That's just too easy for Torian Prince.
Suns trail by 3. Ball surveying the floor. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Outside Russell. Kicks it to Towns. Prince, right side. Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for Minnesota.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
I'm loving the ping pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Here is Edwards. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Jake Crowder out there with Torrey Craig. And there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Bridges, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. So it's Phoenix now after the basket by Minnesota. For 3, Bridges. Here's McGee, a second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. McGee's got his first points of the game.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That is his first foul of the game. And the Suns making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Holiday against Edwards. For 3, bangs home the trifecta. Holiday's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake. And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Suns timeout. Bang! Your Timberwolves dancers. Give it up for your Timberwolves dancers.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here is Edwards, and there's the drive. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense.
Rebounded by McGee. Suns trail by 4. There's the drive. Bridges for 3. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Pass to Reed. Gets an open look and hits. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Craig finds Holiday. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there. Would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And rejection by McDaniel. It's 2-on-1. And here they go. And he dumps it right over JaVale McGee. Holy cow.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here's Craig following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Count them one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Johnson. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Here's Reed. And he makes good on the layup. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Bridges kicks to McGee. Stripped it away. And here we go. Timberwolves running again. Beasley outside. Back to Edwards. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's McGee. And it's McGee with the jam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Edwards against Craig. And Reed has it in the corner. The shot, no good. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Craig passes to Bridges, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Timberwolves on defense, 6-point lead. McGee sets the pick for Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Edwards. This is it to Reed. Beasley kicks to Edwards. Clock at 4. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancers. Your Timberwolves dancers.
5 seconds left now here in the second. To the wing on the left. Here's Ayton. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Anthony. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the
32.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
3rd quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Minnesota, Russell is out there with Patrick Beverly. Then it's Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small 4. Al Paul following the miss by DeAndre Ayton from deep. And Ayton throws it down.
Defense unable to stop DeAndre Ayton that time, getting inside and using his frame.
Ayton is a player who, Greg, occasionally shoots a 3, but it's still a developing part of his game.
Yeah, you know, not the best numbers from outside. Does it to keep teams honest, but it's a far-fetch to say he can stretch a defense.
Booker more and more becoming a double threat, not just to score the ball, but starting to realize he can set up his teammates.
Prince outside for the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Crowder feeling it out a bit. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. It's a one-point game.
And that's just too easy for Towns. You allow him to get that deep in the paint, and he's going to punish him.
Now here's Crowder. The dish now to Booker. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And stolen by Ayton. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's Crowder on the wing. Over Prince. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Towns sets the pick for Russell. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Now it's a 5-point. Timberwolves lead.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And a change for the Suns. Bridges checks in. Beverly against Paul. Johnson with a screen on Towns. Here's Ayton. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Taurean Prince.
You wonder if Ayton's one of those guys who realizes just how physical and tough he can be.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the evening. Brent, you always want DeAndre Ayton to play more aggressively, don't you?
Well, it's when he's at his best, especially when he's down low and using his frame. He's kind of like this young kid that doesn't realize how big he is, but he's starting to understand how much his size can impact what he can do on both ends of the floor.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. There's Russell with the 3. That one doesn't drop. Now the Suns take it the other way. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Paul against Beverly. On the wing, Bridges.
2 minutes remaining.
To the middle. Here's Johnson. Back to Bridges. Not going to go that time. Timberwolves trail. Russell left side. The Timberwolves working the ball around them. It's Prince on the wing, who's guarded by Johnson.
Taurean Prince had his eyes on the rim the whole way there. Love how aggressive he was there on that drive.
And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's foul number 2 for him. Paul against Beverly. Shoots.
So fun watching Patrick Beverly just get after it and alter shots with how much energy he plays with.
And that one's good. Towns.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
On the wing, Bridges. He kicks it to Crowder. And it's off from 3-point range. Timberwolves leading by 3. Russell left side. Sweet move. Prince outside. Off target with his 3. Phoenix has gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Back to Paul. He dishes it to Crowder. A 3-pointer off the mark.
If he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
You got to cut off these lanes if you're the D. When Towns spots one, he's coming through full force. They've given up a lot of 3-pointers here today.
Minnesota's gotten blank from 3-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Steps back. And Russell puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is barreled. Russell's got 9 points now in just the second half. Bridges dishes to Paul. Two on the clock. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Paul's got 12 in the game. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Suns. Ayton is at the center with Johnson next to him. Paul out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Crowder in at the 3, the small forward.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your Minnesota Timberwolves dancer.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Vanderbilt's checked in for Malik Beasley. And it's Edwards in for D'Angelo Russell. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I listened in on what Chris Finch was talking about with his players. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And don't let Edwards' position fool you. Anthony is built like a linebacker. That upper body strength helps him down low. More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might...
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the previous play, what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And then speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
That ties the game.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
Here's Beverly, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Beverly showing a bit of his speed right there, out of the blocks, hoping to get something on the drive on the inside.
That's a 2 from Paul, the offensive rebound. Ayton kicks to Johnson. Driving to the basket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, Crowder tries again. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Crowder's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Your Timberwolves dancer.
Minnesota making some changes. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Reid. Taurean Prince comes in for McDaniels, and it's Russell in for Edwards. And for the Suns, JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And it's
Yes, sir. And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
Paul passes to Bridges. Nifty move. Towns with the defensive effort.
Well, the D's so tight on him, it makes him alter his shot. And an easy chance turns into a tough one because the defense is swarming.
From deep. Doesn't go for him. Now the Suns take it the other way. In the corner, it's Bridges. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
If Bridges attack.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Paul goes in, and the rejection by Towns. McGee with the block. Fast break, here come the Suns. Paul's running.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Crowder, the pass to McGee. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Minnesota in the lead. Hustle with it.
Phoenix foul.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
When they've had a chance to attack the basket at any point in this game, they've taken advantage.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation. It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's Russell with the drive, and the slam dunk by Russell.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
Beverly against Paul. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. And there's the drive. Bridges kicks to Paul. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Towns, a shot that time, not on target. Excellent D that time there from McGee. Inside, here's Craig. It counts.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Towns, a screen on Bridges. It's Russell with the drive. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
To the inside. Towns, the pass to Russell. Buries the triple.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Bridges, right side. Intercepted. That's tipped. Beverly for 3. No good. And so it's the Timberwolves who come
In the backcourt.
Oh, a sign of the times, BA. Agility and skill is in demand, and that is on display tonight.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Bridges in at the 3 spot. Good.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Here's DeRozan. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Crowder, a screen on DeRozan. Booker. And that one hits the back iron.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
And it's DeRozan missing. Booker against DeRozan. Booker attacking. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. The shake. No good on the layup. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Crowder, the pass to Paul. Crowder, a screen on Williams. Bridges outside. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
It's become pretty clear that if a team's looking to run a fast-paced offense, Lonzo Ball is the perfect choice at the point.
Here's Booker. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. And the 3 off target. Booker's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Oh, deflected. Paul with a steal. Beyond the arc. Nails it from 3.
What focus on the range shot by Chris, not letting anything throw him off.
It does seem like Lonzo's game is suited to an up-tempo attack, Smitty.
I totally agree, BA. It gets him into his comfort zone. And when he's in a groove, making plays, scoring on his own, he's a very dangerous offensive player.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Up top, Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Nice speed from Lonzo Ball to the wide open man. He has a good eye for those openings.
Paul against Ball. Paul passes to Booker. Now Ayton. Into the lane. And Ayton with the stuff.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. On the wing, DeRozan. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Vucevic. The 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
DeMar's a magnet for defensive attention. You see the overreaction leading to a wide open man.
Booker, pass to Crowder. Back to Booker. Crowder with a screen. Booker finds Crowder. 6 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Levine against Bridges. Back to DeRozan. 1:25 left to play in the first. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Pass to Paul. For 3, Booker. And it's Chicago with a board.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Ball passes to Levine. And here's Vucevic, covered by Crowder. Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. That ties it up. DeRozan's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
The drive by Paul. Hangs in the air. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor.
Williams, a screen on Paul. Here's Levine for 3. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Paul with it. He's picked up by Levine. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Pass to Booker. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Levine.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's DeRozan. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Quick first step. This is why it's hard to stay in front of DeMar DeRozan.
And Booker with the jam.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top.
All right, look who's coming out of the court.
And he's always been a coach on the floor. Chris Paul.
If anything, whether it's...
And CP3, never shy, Grant.
Never shy indeed. Always holding himself and his teammates accountable.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
We've got Troy Brown, Kobe White out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Tristan Thompson, and it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Not the first guy who comes to mind in the catch and shoot game. Thompson drills that one.
Crowder, the pass to Booker. There's the drive. Back to Crowder. Over Jones. And it's Crowder missing. Chicago has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With this team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, a scary thought, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Booker. Back to Paul. Ayton with a screen to halt the run. And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 8 points.
When you get Chris Paul working in the pick and roll, he's a wonderful passer and an incredible shooter.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Phoenix timeout. All right, look who's coming out of the court. Get up and get down for the lovable.
Phoenix making some changes. McGee, he's checked in for Ayton. Johnson comes in for Booker. And Holiday subbed in for Paul. Back to White. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Outside, Brown. Knocks down the triple. And the Bulls lead by 4. And Grant, back when you played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble? Whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage. They could really beat you up and plant big guys inside, which really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Back to Bridges. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Brown. Chicago has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Thompson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. To the inside. Here's White. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. White's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Holiday against White. McGee passes to Crowder for 3. McGee in the post. Working on Thompson.
2 minutes.
Back to McGee. Thompson with a steal. Brown against Crowder. The three from Thompson. And again, it's the Bulls from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
The kick out to White. The three ball. Another shot. Thompson's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Jones, covered by McGee. The three, hauled in by McGee. The Suns have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's Holiday. From outside the arc, drills it from deep. Holiday's got his first 3 points of the game.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Back to Caruso. They set the screen. 4-3. Drops in the three. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
Crowder hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Crowder's got his second bucket on the night.
Jay Crowder often stays out on the perimeter but sees the opening and quickly takes advantage.
Here's White. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Holiday passes to Bridges. From deep. Counted from distance. Bridges has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. And here's White. Here's Thompson. No good on the buzzer beater. And we're through the first half of play here.
The Bulls.
Allie, as always, thank you.
The Suns, 32.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you have to like what we're seeing from DeMar DeRozan.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Suns. Torrey Craig out there with Cameron Johnson. And then there's Chris Paul. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's McGee in at the center position.
And we talk about veterans adding to their games. DeRozan has become an excellent facilitator, something he really takes pride in.
Now here's DeRozan. 11 points in the game. Shoots it from the high post. Again, the Bulls score. And DeRozan typically makes the simple pass over the flashy one.
That's his style across the board. You won't see him on a ton of highlight reels for his passing, but he's about making the right play within the flow of the game.
Chicago leading. Knocks it loose. Back to ball. Pass to DeRozan. Fires for 3. Hauled in by Paul. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's DeRozan. He's got 13.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Phoenix has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. McGee a screen. Bridges passes to Craig. Now here's Johnson. This one for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the miss by DeRozan.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Fires the three. DeRozan can't get that one to fall.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Back to Paul. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Levine passes to DeRozan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Stolen by Ball. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Chicago.
Who wants the free t-shirt? Make the noise. Ladies and gentlemen,
the Bulls making a switch here. Bradley's checked in.
That was your Lovables dance team. Make some noise.
And it's Caruso on the tape. Offensive board. Pass to Brown. Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Caruso. Back to Brown. To stop the run. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left to play in the third quarter here.
You know, as this game has gone along, his concentration has deteriorated. They've lost way too many possessions from him turning the ball over.
Inside, here's Jones. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
White drives in. Oh, great D that time from Craig.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
Paul finds Crowder. Outside Craig. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. Paul's got 10 points.
So crafty down low. Chris has every shot in the book.
Jones' shot is good.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Suns leading. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Left side Paul. Bradley grabs the board.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Outside Jones. Takes the three. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Lovables.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Alex Caruso is out there with Kobe White. Then there's Tony Brown. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Bradley in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here's Booker, and Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
DeRozan finds Levine. To tie it up. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Crowder. Driving inside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
You see with DeMar, the long step on the drive, then quick to go airborne.
Ball passes to Craig. Ayton into the lane. Crowder outside from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Driving in. Kicks it to DeRozan. Here's Levine for 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Now Paul. Pass to Ayton. Out to Craig. From deep. It doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And now we've got an intentional foul. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Bridges comes in for Booker. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
To the middle. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Bridges passes to Crowder. And here's Ayton. Back to Crowder. Fires from 14. And another basket for Phoenix.
Typically, Jay Crowder doesn't take a lot of mid-range jumpers, but looking right at home on that one.
Here's Caruso. Back to Levine. Reverses. Nice move. And he lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 1.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Paul for 3. Sinks the tray.
When CP3 pulls up off the dribble, he's a high percentage shooter. He really looks in rhythm.
Down low. DeRozan with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Pass to DeRozan. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Off target from the wing. Paul into the lane. The kick out to Johnson. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Now it's a 4-point Phoenix lead.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Vucevic gets the bucket.
The sure stroke of Vucevic when he added that three-point shot in his 6th season. He has loads of trust in his jumper.
And a foul called on the... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The
previous plays.
There's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Johnson. Bridges, right side. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Ball finds Johnson. DeRozan with the rebound. Bridges against Levine. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
That's what he's known for. Explosive moves to the bucket. At this stage of the game, he's not going to take the soft approach.
Here's DeRozan. Outside for Levine. Oh, he buried the 3.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Chicago foul. That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls. Checking into the game for...
There's 18 seconds left to play in the 4th.
Lonzo.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
DeRozan outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to Vucevic. Oh, bangs home the 3!
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Who wants the t-shirt? Make some noise! All right, this is coming out of the court. Get up and get loud for the Rockets.
This would tie it. Oh, and he can't.
Power forward.
It doesn't matter if they're the two best teams in the league or the two worst.
Here we go.
Chris, when these guys get together, they're rivals, we know. It's always fun.
And Kevin, when it's a conference rivalry, it's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Vucevic is out there with Williams, and it's DeRozan into the three. Shoots over Tucker. Second chance shot, the kick out to Williams. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Vucevic. Misses the three. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And it's Butler with the jam.
Authoritative move by Butler on the dunk, making the defense look non-existent.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Deep two from Ball. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Left side, DeRozan. Williams for three. And again, no good by Chicago. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And about a minute gone here in the first quarter.
And Patrick Williams, the fourth pick of that 2020 draft, a bit of a surprise when he was taken.
Most mock drafts had him around the top 10 spot. His stock rose very late in the process, and then the Bulls fell in love with him. That's going to be an easy bucket if he doesn't get his hand to that pass. Well defended.
To the paint, stolen by Tucker. In transition, here comes Miami. Here's Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
For Miami, they've gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. And Tucker has it in the corner. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
They've been a more cohesive team over this stretch, and that helps account for their lead.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Now here's Williams. Back to Ball. To the middle. It's stolen by Lowry. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Vucevic kicks to DeRozan. The fader.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
And that one is stuffed right through.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Going for the juggler right off the bat. I mean, jumping out to an impressive early lead.
On offense, here are the Heat. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. He gets it in there. And that's now 6 points for Bam Adebayo.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Williams. And the layup is good.
What an excellent distributor Zoe is. I mean, he has a knack for getting it to his open teammates.
Well, Heat leading by 10. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Eric Spoelstra gave me a few minutes to catch up. Going into the game, he knows DeMar DeRozan will go to his pet move time and time again. Coach said he's so consistent. You prepare for him to drive the ball, then pull up, but you still can't stop it in real life. So they'll just do what they do and hope that it's enough to slow him down. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
Well, you think defensively that you try to pack in the lane, I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for this show.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Yeah, we got to be careful. It's still early. They've expended a lot of energy, but they've also built a nice cushion here.
Now here's Brown to the inside. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson misses. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Miami Heat.
He might not beat too many guys in a foot race, but Tucker is always going to bust his butt to get out on the break.
And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Deflects the pass. And here we go. Thompson heading to the hoop. Jones from outside. And again, no good by Chicago.
They get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be getting.
And Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Now here is Lowry. He's covered closely. Thompson finds Jones. White goes in. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They're showing a lot of energy in the open court here in the first half, pushing it every chance they get and racking up those points on the break.
Yeah, and one thing, Clark, I've noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off of turnover.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Bradley in at the 5 spot.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Cans the shot from the wing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Since being drafted in 2014, Levine has put in work on his three-point shot. I mean, really upgrading his deep game.
And Levine improving as a playmaker, Chris. His assist totals continue to grow.
He came into the league as a point guard. He's been a shooting guard for a long time now. I mean, he still has strong playmaking instincts.
Pass to Bradley. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Fires top of the key. Another one falls for Chicago.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Here's Hero. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
And Butler, here we go. He can't get that one to fall.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? But you still take him on. His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so many incredible talents in the game today, Chris. Is there one player who you enjoy watching the most right now?
I can't say one, Kevin, out of the whole NBA. I can give you a list, though, and I'll try to make it quick. Let's see. Let's start with Durant, Harden. Let's go to LeBron. Let's go to Kyrie. You want to go to Spider-Man up there in Utah. You can take me down to Giannis. Milwaukee, I'm going to see the Greek Freak. I mean, should I keep going? We got some great players in the league, man. It's in great hands. I'm a fan of them all.
Hero passes to Robinson. Adebayo against Bradley. Outside Robinson. Back to Adebayo. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that, anyway.
Outside Bradley. It's stolen by Adebayo. Down low. The 3. The shot off that time. And it's Chicago the other way. Here's Caruso. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Your Miami Heat Panthers.
Vucevic check in for Tony Bradley. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Lowry with the ball. And there's the foul. Going Alex Caruso. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some fine.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Robinson goes in.
And you can sense them just starting to squeeze and shrink this lead a little bit.
It's deflected. Lowry against White. Back to Robinson. They set the pick. Fires the 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Now here's White. Still looking for his first bucket in this one.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Lowry. Driving in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lowry's got his second bucket of the night.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
And the basket by Jones.
More of a shooting than passing guard. White still able to find the open man.
Jones, the pass to Brown. From downtown, and it's Lowry with the rebound. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Back to Hero. To the paint. Shots good by Dedmon. And the Heat lead by 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Vucevic up top from the arc. And no good that time. And it's Miami the other way. At one point, they led by 16. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Lowry. And he banks in the layup. And it's a 12-point Heat lead.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Here's Jones. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. Jones has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And that concludes the first half. Heat lead by 10. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside.
Thanks very much, Booch. They had it going.
Thank you, David. And we'll be... And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And you look at Adebayo. What a contribution.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Bulls trail by 10. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero finds Lowry. Now Hero. And Lowry gets it to go. 8 points for Kyle Lowry.
And try and name a 6-footer who likes to operate inside more than Lowry. He is a beast.
The kick out to Ball. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists tonight.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Lowry passes to Dedmon. Back to Lowry. Stolen by Ball. DeRozan against Robinson. Ball from long range. The shot will not fall. And Miami the other way now.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Levine deciding where to go with it. Inside, it's tipped. Shot clock at 5. In transition, here comes Miami. Shot's good by Hero. And the Heat lead by 13.
And when you're drafted by the Heat like Hero was, you better play some defense.
And the former Kentucky Wildcat, Tyler Hero, he was picked 13th, Greg, in the 2019 draft, and he had an immediate impact.
And you feel a lot of teams didn't see how NBA ready Hero was. Underrated as a playmaker coming into the league. He's been a huge part of this team since his arrival.
Tony Bradley's checked in for the Bulls. Miami leading by 10. Oladipo outside, and Tucker has it in the corner. Back to Oladipo. Now here's Levine. 8 points for him. From deep three-point range, rebounded by Tucker. He'd have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Butler from outside. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. And the foul on Patrick Williams. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
His 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Butler. Here's Oladipo. They grabbed their own miss. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Levine up top. He's covered by Hero. Levine can't hit.
This quarter has been hit or missed for him. Mostly missed.
Shot's good by Hero.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Levine kicks to Bradley. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Ball against Butler. Bradley sets the pick for Ball. He feeds it to Bradley. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
One of the strongest parts of his game. So is phenomenal at finding ways to get guys involved.
Oladipo. And that one is off. Nice D from DeRozan. Butler against Levine. Here's Williams. Kick out to Levine. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Levine's got it back down to single digits for Chicago. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the 3rd. Oladipo against Williams. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good on the triple. Adebayo's got 12.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. I had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Levine, good.
And they're going to have to pay closer attention to him beyond the arc. I mean, he's got 2 threes in this half, a total of 3 overall.
Butler kicks to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Versatility of Butler. I mean, he's a willing passer, especially when he spots wide open teammates.
Chicago timeout call. Fans, welcome your Miami Heat dancers.
And the Heat with some changes. Morris is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Duncan Robinson comes in for Hero. And it's Lowry in for Oladipo. From outside the arc. Back to Vucevic. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. And it's Miami the other way.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Bulls on D. It's a 10-point game. Lowry passes to Morris. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys. And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Stolen. There's the drive. Robinson with the block, and they get it back. Knocked away. And so it's the Miami Heat ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing up.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
This is where the NBA's headed. I mean, multi-dimensional big men. That was just a beautiful pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So for Chicago right now, they've got Jones. He's out there with Troy Brown. Vucevic is out there with White. And it's Caruso in at the shooting guard position. Vucevic finds Brown. No good on the triple. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Miami. They have a 9-point lead. Right side, Butler. He can't get it to go. And the Bulls going the other way now. To the middle. Here's Caruso. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Oh, the movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Outside Lowry. Pass to Morris. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry.
And that's just smart basketball. Lowry reading the overcommitment and just whipping the ball to the open man.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And there's the foul. We'll go on Alex Caruso. And that'll be his third foul so far. So for the Bulls, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Brown. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Morris with a screen on DeRozan. Here's Butler, and slam dunk by Butler.
Terrific job spotting the lane, knifing through it. I mean, Butler's tenacity. It's so infectious.
Some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's DeRozan, and he drives in. Good work there as it goes.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Outside Lowry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Some changes for Chicago. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Alex Caruso.
Well, Kyle Lowry, one of the big names in free agency last summer, made his mind up pretty quickly and wanted to go to Miami. With his competitive nature, he should be a terrific fit with the culture the Heat have built.
Oh, man, showing off the playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up and makes the unselfish play.
Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, easy call.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their inside game has been great tonight. So much of their scoring has come from the paint.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Lowry deciding where to go with it here. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Now at the line, Kyle Lowry. 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious.
Take a
There's
break.
nothing
Take a
fans
break.
love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. For three, Levine, good for his sixth make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line. And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
DeRozan, and it's Miami with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16, and Robinson wide open. He shoots, buries it from three-point range.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
DeRozan for three. Rebound by Butler. The Heat leading by 16. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And it's Tony Bradley with the foul. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Team is in the penalty.
And that one misses.
How about during his third season, Bam Adebayo took the leap, named an all-star for the first time. Bam was huge in the 2020 bubble, helping the Heat reach the NBA Finals.
Here's DeRozan. And it's off the back rim, no good.
I thought that one was going to go down. The mid-range jumpers, oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
Bulls trail by 19.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Heat.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kyle Lowry.
He hung a big number on the scoreboard, and it wasn't just because he was hot. He did it with movement and tenacity.
And Butler, here we go, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his such a solid athlete with nice overall quickness. When Butler gets going downhill, good luck at trying to stop him.
And so Butler nails both of them. And it's Bradley with the ball for Chicago. And they double up DeRozan. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Puts it up from 15. Bradley kicks to Levine. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Lets it go from deep. Another three for Chicago.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it has to be frustrating to catch fire when the game is already over. I mean, this is not the outcome they want.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Levine for three. Miami grabs the miss. Here's Butler. Here he goes. There's the pass to Tucker. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Levine for three. That one misses. And
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Heat. At the forward slots, Butler and Tucker. Victor Oladipo is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 down low. Now here's Brown. Tice outside. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. A nice shot by Butler.
Boy, that's intelligence and effort from Tucker. Picking the ball cleanly, igniting the fast break.
And known for his fashion sense as well. Tucker especially proud of his shoe collection.
I mean, Tucker brought 100 pair of sneakers to the bubble in Orlando. He has around 5,000 pairs overall. Even unveiled a sneaker loft because he has shoes all over his house.
Here's Horford, poke loose, and stolen by Adebayo. It's stolen by Smart. Tice finds Tatum. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Smart. Crafty move, and the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
Lowry drives in. Outside Tucker. All sorts of time. Good. He hits the jumper. And here's Boston. Tice, a screen on Butler. Brown passes to Tice. Right side Brown. And he can't get that one. Good D by Adebayo. Pass to Tucker. Here's Oladipo. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Oladipo is a star, and he powers through the contact to convert.
Tatum drives in. The shot off that time. And Miami will go the other way with it. Here's Butler. Brown with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. Outside Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Tatum with a steal. Horford left side. Tatum with it. Out to Horford. Fires the 3. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. For Miami, they've gone 3 of 4 to get things going. Lowry, the pass to Oladipo. And here's Tucker. Back to Oladipo. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lowry. Launches it. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here we go, the Heat fast break. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Well, just a great example of Jimmy Butler's unselfishness. On time and on target. Beautiful pass.
And the jam by Brown.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Now here's Adebayo. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
Oladipo becoming a major threat from distance. Nice.
To the middle. Here's Horford. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Oladipo. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. The Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Brown against Butler. Brown passes to Horford. Back to Brown. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Al Horford is such a tremendous passer as a big man. Wow, does he get work done offensively.
Lowry, no good. Boston trailing. Tatum drives in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, we have seen Jason Tatum improve each and every year. Not just his productivity, guys. He's so skilled. But it's the leadership. It's the maturity for his age that's really striking.
Dedmon's checked in for Miami. Hero comes in for Oladipo. Lowry, good.
Well, his ball handling ability is well known, and Lowry shows him off there.
Here's Brown, and the jam by Brown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Man, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Well, think back to one of the biggest surprises in the 2020 bubble in Orlando. Jimmy Butler leads the Heat all the way to the finals and almost forces a Game 7.
Victor Oladipo is checked in for Miami.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Brown against Butler. Outside, Brown. Horford outside. The three. It's rebounded by Dedmon. Butler on the wing. Tice defending. And it's Butler with the jam.
What a crafty drive by Jimmy Butler, mixing speeds, getting where he wants to be on the floor.
Here's Brown. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Heat out.
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Miami?
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Well, Doris, with so much focus placed on the three ball, would you agree that it's become a shooter's league now?
Oh, unequivocally, B.A. Range shooting is always going to be in high demand, and the reason is it puts such pressure on your defense to guard the full length and breadth of the court. And so if you can shoot it, it matters if you have no other skill. If you can shoot it at a high level, you will have a place in today's NBA.
Marcus Smart out there with Derek White. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Williams in at the four-man position. That's the Boston Five. Ooh, poked away. Pass to Dedmon. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Dedmon's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. White with it. Hero picks him up. The kick out to Williams. To the paint. Here's Cornett. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Cornett's got his first 2 points.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
BA, the Boston Celtics last year had the team's worst win percentage in the last 6 seasons. The front office admitted, as constituted, they were not a championship-caliber team. Now, for this proud franchise, accustomed to competing deep into the playoffs, the question becomes, how do they get back on top?
Yeah, that's a big one. Good stuff there, Allie. Thanks. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Cornett's got his second basket of the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Hero, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Kicks it out to Smart. Williams against Butler. Pass to Cornett. Rebound by the Heat.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. White for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Inside. Tipped. Out to the right wing. Here's Cornett. Pass to Smart. Drops in the layup for two.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Timeout called for the Heat. It's time for T-shirts. Then your Celtics answer.
A different look for Miami. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Dedmon. Robinson comes in for Jimmy Butler. And it's Kyle Lowry in for Oladipo. The Heat with the lead. Adebayo sets a screen. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. And with Tyler Hero, he's shown he can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
There's a screen. White against Lowry. 5 to shoot. Here's Cornette. Yep, that one goes. Cornette's got 6 in the quarter.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And Hero is solid without the ball as well. Great movement.
Yeah, I mean, he's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not settle for those off-balance shots. Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The kick out to White. Pass to Cornette. He's guarded by Hero. To the inside, and there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cornette. And Hero grabs the board. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
The kick to Tatum. Here's Cornette. Back to Tatum. Out to the right wing. Inside. And stolen by Adebayo. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Hero. Robinson on the wing. And the Heat, another 3. 17 seconds left in the second period.
Heat foul. Lowry. That's his first personal.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Heat making a change here.
At the line.
White hits them both. White against Lowry. From deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
No luck on that one. And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat out in front. They're up 7. We'll see you after. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Without question, Jimmy Butler displaying his skills today.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Miami has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game, setting the floor for the Heat. Manning the backcourt, it's Lowry and Robinson. Then there's Butler. Then it's Bam Adebayo. That shot, no good. And Miami the other way now. Robinson on the wing. Back to Lowry. Robinson on the wing. 18 feet out. Horford pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Tice left side. Outside, Brown. Back to Tice. And stolen by Adebayo. Butler passes to Lowry. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Tice. Screen by Horford. Tice outside. And Horford powers it home.
Daniel Tice is unselfish by nature, puts the pass on time and on target.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And it's Brown off the drive. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Heat have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, it's hard to talk about Lowry without mentioning his fantastic defense.
Quick and physical with ball handlers. Tough to back down in the post and just brings the effort on every play.
Robinson defending. Pass to Tice. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And the basket is good. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Lowry against Brown. Lowry, the pass to Adebayo. That's good. And so Lowry with the assist. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
To the wing, right side. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
It's Lowry with a drive. Blocked!
Always engaged on the defense, and then Daniel Tice with the excellent rejection.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Smart. Here's Hero. Over to the left wing for 3. Lowry gets the 3 to fall. Lowry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there is never hesitation with Kyle Lowry on the catch. This guy understands he's got the right instincts and the right mechanics. Boy, it is really hard not to root for Jaylen Brown. This guy is so incredibly smart. He's a champion for social justice. Not a stretch to imagine him as the head of the Players Union someday, guys. And honestly, even beyond that, this guy has got tremendous leadership.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Here's Lowry driving in, and he banks in the layup. Lowry's got 9 points.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
And of course, Brown has talked about his love for the strategy in chess. That's what negotiating a CBA is like.
That's right. Takes a cool head, takes some patience. Every move has to be completely thought through, and you do not want to make a mistake because it can unravel your position.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Tice, a screen on Lowry. And here's Brown for 3. Here's Tice. Again, Boston.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Lowry outside. Hero outside. 32 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Brown. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
Tucker with a screen. Here's Lowry, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
He really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Heat making a switch here. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Back to Butler. Dedmon a screen. 3 seconds left. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Dedmon's got 5.
See, right there in the screen and roll, Butler showing the capacity to create for others. I love that.
And that'll do it for the
Fans, your Celtics answer.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. Robert Williams out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Outside Tucker. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, how about that? Jimmy Butler says, all right, defense, you're slow to react. I'm going to rise and fire from above your head.
Tice in the high post. With the drive. And finished off by Tice.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Dedmon. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 9.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
And here's Brown. He takes it in, and Tucker pulls it down. And it's Butler off the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And he gets it back, kicks it to Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Celtics. All right, look who's coming out onto the court. Come on and get loud. Here are the Celtics dancers.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Horford comes in for Tice. And it's Tatum in for Brown. And Miami also making a switch. Adebayo's checked in. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He was not pleased with the team's focus, saying, quote, "We're being flat out reckless. We have to settle down and tighten things up. No more turnovers." Guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
The former #2 overall pick in 2013, Oladipo gives you production, but he also plays with a bit of an edge.
And no doubt, when he's rolling, Oladipo strikes fear in the hearts of the opponents.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he's merciless on the attack. He plays with so much heart and passion. Not much fun to play against, but he's exciting to watch.
Now here's Tatum, checked by Tucker, down low. Here's Cornette, knocked away. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Williams. Butler on the wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
Butler hits them both. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Cornette, a shot to stop the run. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And it's Butler off the drive. And it's Butler with the jam.
Oh, late rotation defensively. Butler going to turn the lights out with a pretty jam.
Here's Tatum. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
His first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Oladipo against Tatum. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
That one on Tatum.
Just an enforcer for this team. Adebayo is no stranger to physical play, whether he's receiving it or dishing it out.
Robinson, he's checked in for Jimmy Butler. The Celtics have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Now here's Tatum, tightly guarded, pass to Horford. Here's Cornette, checked by Tucker. Shot clock at 5. Outside Tatum. From the wing, here's Cornette, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Bam Adebayo.
I think his steals tell the story. This guy was a disruptive force, and I don't think you can underestimate how important it is for a team to have someone in that role.
Tatum passes to Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Adebayo, a good look. And counted from 19 feet away.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
The drive by Tatum, and he comes up with a bucket.
I'll tell you, that defense was on point, but how about the better offense of Jason Tatum on his way to the cup? Woo-hoo!
Horford with a steal. Williams on the wing. The 3 is up. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo from long range. Horford pulls it in. Here's Cornette. Off on that.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Horford is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then there's Smart, and it's Stauskas in at the 3. Off the inbound.
Nice defense that time. The agility and length of Town, allowing him to clamp down on the shooter.
Prince wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Russell.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Smart. Dishes to Tatum. There's the pick. Ball stolen. Prince kicks to Towns. Prince the pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting box.
Brown against Beverly. Outside Tatum. Down low, Towns with the steal. Deflects the pass and taken away by Brown. Jacks up a 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Really good to see Brown drop in the perimeter jumper, showing off his terrific stroke from beyond the arc.
Prince with a screen on Tatum. Outside Russell with the drive. Prince kicks to Russell. Lock at 6. Here's Prince. No good that time. Some solid defense from Brown. On the wing, Brown. And the dunk by Brown.
Hey, guys, if you let Brown get close to the basket, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now, here is Russell. Prince outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Prince has got 6.
And you know Prince is feeling it when he takes this shot. Love the confidence.
Horford. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
And Towns, not known for his rim protection, but he's improved in that area recently, challenging and changing more shots.
Now, here is Russell. Count that bucket.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Brown dishes to Horford. Horford with a screen on Beverly and stolen by Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Smart. Russell passes to Prince. And it's blocked. The kick out to Towns. 4 on the shot clock. Over Tatum. And it's Towns missing.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And with Towns, Greg, you knew he had the potential for rim defense, and it became a focus for him.
Yeah, and a lot of defense is putting in the effort. Credit Towns for improving in that area. And we'll see if he can take another step defensively.
Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. McDaniels comes in for Taurean Prince. Beasley's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Edwards in for Russell. Boston also with the sub. Williams is checked in. Beverly finds Edwards. And here in the first quarter with a little over 3.5 minutes played. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to McDaniels. No good on the 3. Celtics trail by 5. Brown drives in. It's deflected.
How impressive was that? The little fella, Beverly, extending out for the block. Showed us some nice timing for a guy that's not much taller than 6'2".
And Boston has possession, following the miss by Malik Beasley from deep. Left side, Williams. And the pass to Horford. They could use a bucket. The putback. And it's Horford with the extra effort.
Horford being opportunistic there and getting busy pounding that glass.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Beasley. Here's McDaniels. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. The shot's good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Brown the pass to Stauskas. Driving inside. Plays it up and banks it in.
In addition to his long-range shooting ability, Nick Stauskas is also very quick on the drive. I mean, his quick first step catches defenders.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. On the court for Minnesota, they've got Beasley, Naj Reid out there with McDaniels. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Noel in at the 2-guard. Daniel Tice is checked in for Luke Cornett. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, White. Tice inside. Guarded by Reid. They get it back. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And we see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
White against Beasley. Now, here's Tice. He's guarded closely. It's White on the wing. No good on the shot. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Beasley with out-guarded by Smart. Here's Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Tatum against Beasley. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money. And you think back to that 2017 draft, scouts trying to poke holes in Tatum's game, but really, he just needed a little time to develop his skills and get stronger. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
White drives in, pass to Tice. Edwards brings the double team. Smart passes to Tice. Back to Smart. To the inside. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Tice. And without naming names, it feels like Tatum, you know, is starting to dominate other all-stars at his position.
And now his game is so complete. Regularly over 40% from 3. He can drive it, post you up. The only success defenders have is when they guess right. And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Prince misses. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Beverly against Smart. Outside, White. Tice sets a screen for White. It's good. This game is all even. White's got his first bucket in this one.
Boy, strong off the dribble is Derek White. He's also a solidly built 6'4". That allows him to play through contact.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Smart. Beverly dishes to Prince. Back to Beverly. There's the triple. Rebound, Boston. Smart kicks to Tatum. He takes it in, and it's Russell with the rebound, and it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Williams comes in for Williams. Neesmith, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And it's Brown in for Derek White. 44 seconds left in the second quarter. Beverly, the pass to Prince. Back to Beverly. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Prince's shot is good. Prince has got 4 points in the quarter.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 17 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Cornett. And the shot goes down. Cornett's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, Brown, not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The Boston Celtics, 19.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what we're seeing from Taurean Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Timberwolves leading by 4 on the court for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then it's Rob Williams. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Cornett in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, you can't leave a lane to the basket available for Beverly, because if you do, he jumps on it quickly.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Russell against Tatum. Outside, Russell. To the paint. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
They set the screen. Brown the pass to Cornett. That one's not going to go. And Minnesota now the other way. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Towns dishes to Russell. From deep. Prince. It's good on the putback. Prince has got 14.
Man, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Here's White. The kick out to Brown. Hits it from three-point range. Brown's got his third basket of the night right there.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Towns with the bucket.
A good play ending with the right player. Big Cat, one of the best shooters we've ever seen at the center position.
There's Brown with the three, and it's Williams with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
Timberwolves leading by 6. It's stolen.
Boy, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Russell against Tatum. Pass to Cornette. 6 to shoot. Off target from outside. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Good on the triple. Beverly's got his second bucket.
Hard to imagine them losing this game if they can keep shooting like that.
Not many empty trips for this group. It seems everything's falling for them this half.
Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Brown. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Williams. Smart comes in for Jaylen Brown. And Stauskas subbed in for Derek White. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's Noel. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. The pass to McDaniels. And Reed has it in the corner. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves got the lead up to 10 now for the Timberwolves. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Tatum. Going inside. Williams with a clean look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Timberwolves lead by...
Your Timberwolves dancer.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Celtics trail by 8. Malik Beasley out there with McDaniels. Then it's Naz Reid. Then there's Edmonds. And it's Noel in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Timberwolves passing it around. Beasley kicks to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Back to Beasley. Fires from deep. He's off on that one. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Cornette passes to Williams. Lays it up off the glass. Williams has got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Celtics. Timberwolves leading by 6. Pass to Noel. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Reid. And he slams it one-handed.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
Stauskas. Smart, wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range. Smart's got his first 3 points of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, here's what Chris Finch went over with his guys during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. And stolen by Prince. Right wing. Here's Russell. No good with the layup.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 9. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Inside, here's Prince. Oh!
Every now and then, Prince will simply go off. He's been a focal point of this offense tonight.
Horford kicks to Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Williams dishes to Stauskas. 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. Here's the 3. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Stauskas.
That's exactly what Stauskas is out there to do. I mean, fill it up from the perimeter. His form is textbook perfect.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And now the Timberwolves on the break. Russell with a wide open look. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist on the night. Brown the pass to Stauskas. 1:32 left in the 4th quarter. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Timberwolves on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And here's Russell. Down low. It's stolen by Stauskas.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for Minnesota.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Prince.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Now, here's Brown. Now Smart. Here's Stauskas. Takes a three. The kick out to Brown. A three ball. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Showing determination inside. Towns absorbs the contact and gets the whistle.
And Towns drops them both. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Brown with the three, drains the three-pointer.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Towns throws it down.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best.
Bears watching, Brent. When you look at the evolution of that position, what do you see?
Well, I think more agility and more athleticism, where centers have to catch up with the speed of the game. And now their skill set, BA, is not on the block back to the basket trying to find opportunities to score. It's playing on the perimeter, not just shooting, but making plays.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Taurean Prince is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. And it's Vanderbilt in at the three. And he gets that one.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment, goes straight to the rim.
Russell from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, there's not a lot of spots, at least in the last couple of years, that we've seen that Russell is not confident in firing it from.
Pass to Aiden. Bridges outside. From the arc. Goes back up. The kick out to Paul. There's the drive. He can't get it to go. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Towns, a screen on Craig. And a deep three from Russell. No good on the three. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And Bridges, here we go. Pass to Crowder. Beverly against Bridges. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton!
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Over to the wing. Here's Brent, covered by Crowder. Now Towns. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell attacking. That one goes. Count it. Russell's got 5 points.
So many plays are initiated from the pick and roll for Russell, and for very good reason. He's got as good a feel for that as you could hope for.
Now here's Crowder. Down low. Here's Ayton. Towns with a rebound.
And when you watch Towns, one thing is clear. He's one of the best in the league. He gives you so much when he's on the floor.
Pass to Prince. Fires the three. It's not going to go for him.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Ayton passes to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Ayton, the screen on Russell. Back to Ayton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. Oh,
yes, sir.
Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, Taurean Prince is capable of some nasty dunks.
And you know, Grant, with Towns, he's arguably one of the top dozen big men in the league.
And you forget how young he is, B.A. I mean, a few years from now, he might be top 5. He has all the tools necessary to be a superstar.
Russell, that's good.
Well, excellent awareness. Enough room for D'Angelo to squeeze one off that time.
Paul passes to Bridges. And again, it's the Suns missing. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Prince. And he goes in for the dunk.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Now here's Bridges. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Bridges has a lot of jobs for his team, but if he consistently knocks down 3, he can add it to the list.
Here's Brent. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Bridges on the attack. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Timeout call, the Timberwolves.
Timeout call for Minnesota. Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns dancers.
changes for Phoenix. McGee, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Johnson comes in for Craig. And it's Booker in for Bridges. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. Edwards against Paul. Here's Reed. The shake. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Here's a three from Paul. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Reed, a screen on Paul. Here's Noel. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Oh, missed the dunk at the buzzer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son's dancers. Ladies and gentlemen, your son's.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Cameron Johnson out there with Jay Crowder. And it's McGee in at the center position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Now here's Paul. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Anthony Edwards.
What an incredible leader Chris Paul is. So much talked about leading up to last year in their appearance in the finals. There's a reason why he's one of the greatest point guards of all time.
Here's Noel. 6 points for him. Beasley, that's good.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Paul passes to McGee. Minnesota with a rebound. And Paul, as you mentioned, the quintessential leader in the NBA, Brent.
Well, you think about selflessness at the point guard position, and Chris Paul has been about that his entire career. And he knows the game inside and out. He's remarkable.
And here's Edwards outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Edwards. Now here's Beasley. Up top, Edwards. He's guarded by Paul. Back to Edwards. Driving inside. Nice move. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's McGee. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Here's Noel. Pass to Reed. And here's Edwards. Reed, a screen on Paul. Edwards, the pass to Reed. The kick out to Edwards. Buries it from 3. Edwards got 7 now in this quarter.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Paul with the bucket. Well, you were Rookie of the Year back in 1995, Grant. For young guys coming into the league, how difficult are expectations right out of the gate?
Well, rookies these days are way younger than when I played. I mean, I was 22 my first year in the league after 4 years in college. So, you know, I think we have to give these young players time to develop and learn how to become great in the NBA.
Booker can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. McDaniels. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
It was a rough start to them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Booker has been accused of having some empty stats before, but mostly because the teams weren't winning. You can see now that the talent has always been there, and the winning's coming along with it.
Beasley misses. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Outside Booker. And it's Phoenix with another. Booker showed he still puts up numbers when his team is a legit contender, Brent.
Well, he's always been a gifted scorer, and now him learning about the value of both ends of the floor, that's been amazing growth from Devin Booker.
Now here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Paul passes to McGee. McGee, a screen on Edwards. Paul drives in. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Inside, McGee with a steal. Outside Booker. Pass to McGee. Drives to the hoop. Up and in on the layup. McGee's gotten 4 this quarter.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Reed finds Edwards. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Free throw good, Edwards. And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. And both free throws good for Edwards. The Suns have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Holiday passes to Johnson. On the wing, Crowder. Beverly for 3. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a commanding 22-point lead. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you gotta like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
And how about his dime dropping in the first half? That was something else.
Doing a great job of just setting guys up and demonstrating just how important ball movement can be.
Here's Russell. Give him 8. On the court for Minnesota. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Taurean Prince. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Russell in at the point guard position. So it's Phoenix now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. And Holiday, here we go. Hayden with a screen. Craig passes to Bridges. No good on the triple.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Looking ferocious on the drive. You know, I love seeing Towns going hard and finishing with power.
Now Šarić. Šarić, a screen on Beverly. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Craig with it. Now guarded by Beverly. From 17. And the shot falls short that time. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Prince. Here's Vanderbilt. Šarić covers. Now here's Beverly. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Beverly's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Russell. He's got 10. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Russell's got 4 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out. Torian Prince, a good role player, whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he finds a way to be effective.
No good on that one. And you love the toughness that Prince brings to the game. Brent, the high motor is a given.
He's a competitive player. He's out there, and he doesn't mind the physical contact. And for a guy who can shoot the three and want to play defense that way, coaches like to have him in either role.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Stolen by Ayton. Three-pointer, Bridges. Drains the triple. Bridges has got 6.
Bridges finding his spot, and his team finds him with the ball. Good mechanics there, too.
Here's Vanderbilt. And he converts the layup.
They're really working the paint now.
The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. For 3, Bridges. Minnesota with a rebound.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Count it. Towns has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
I just love the ball movement.
Bridges with it. Russell covering. Out to Bridges. Beverly against Holiday. Shoots over Beverly. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And it's in there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks.
The #1 pick in the 2015 draft, Towns wants to keep getting better and adding to his game.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for the Suns. Paul comes in for Holiday. Paul, shot is off. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Towns. On the take. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
Paul, shot is off.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third-period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Minnesota foul.
Crowder, he's checked in for the Suns. And the Timberwolves will go for a different look here. Reed's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Prince. Okogie's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Anthony Edwards in for Russell. Bridges, he's checked in for Craig. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Noel's checked in. Booker, the pass to Aiden. Back to Booker. To the inside. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Here's Booker. He's got 5.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
To the middle. Stolen by Booker. And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
And Edwards, here we go. Here's Reed. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Chris Paul. First free throw is good. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Paul with it. Takes a 3. And no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Well, Phoenix is shooting just 37% in the game. Bridges and Crowder holding down the forward spots. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. And it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Here's Edwards. That shot missing. And Phoenix the other way now. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. Minnesota's gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Well, Ayton flashing some good movement there and great timing.
Paul finds Johnson. Oh, and Reed with a block. And they're on the break. Nice shot by Okogie. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense tonight.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Ayton. Here we go, all alone. Bridges down low. Paul drives in. 2 points. That one goes.
Just got that ball on a string and uses that change of pace so effective. Chris Paul getting wherever he wants to go now.
Nice shot by Okogie.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score. It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Russell attacking. Nice D from Bridges.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Pass to Towns, back to Prince. From behind the arc. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Phoenix has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Bridges outside. And here's Paul. Now here's Booker. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Russell certainly has the makeup of a high-volume scorer. We've seen it before, and we might be seeing it again.
Now here's Booker. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Ayton. Just 5 to shoot, and there's the drive. Three-pointer, Bridges. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Timberwolves.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Here's Russell following the score by Phoenix. And that one, good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Now here's Johnson. Ayton, a screen on Russell. Bridges. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
Outside Booker. Here he goes. Nice move. And it's good on the lay-in.
Doing most of his damage on the perimeter. That time, Devin Booker showing he could score close to the rim.
Pass to Russell from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Paul off the drive. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Beverly with a steal. Here's Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And so Towns nails them both. Here's Paul. Out to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. Hits the trifecta.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find a teammate. Chris Paul delivers.
Here's Towns. Off the mark. So
do. And you're a great competitor. D.A., it is an honor to be on this broadcast with you each and every game. Certainly, Bridges one to watch. D.A., thanks. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. In the backcourt, it's Paul and Levine. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Yeah, tonight, Greg, two teams with a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Launches it. It's good from long range. Paul's got 5 now.
I think the pull-up jump shot is one of the most dangerous shots in Chris Paul's arsenal. He is so quick on the draw with that shot.
Here's Williams. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Paul with a wide-open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste, they look that good.
Paul looking around. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Amongst the best point guards in the history of our great game, Chris Paul has changed the culture of a few franchises. CP3 is a flat-out winner.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Shoots a fader. DeRozan's shot is off.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Pass to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Here's Bridges. The kick out to Crowder. No good from outside. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. DeRozan's shot is good.
Instinctual pass by Zach LaVine doesn't hesitate to feed the wide open man.
Passes it to Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one. On the wing, Williams. LaVine against Paul. Outside, LaVine. And it's Williams finishing it off.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Ayton a screen. And it's Paul penetrating. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Vucevic with the block.
Well-timed by Vucevic. Not a sitter who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Bridges with the steal. Got a piece of it. The pass to Craig. Ayton inside. DeRozan defending. And that one, good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, LaVine kicks it to DeRozan. Over Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Ayton.
Well, with how great DeMar DeRozan is at scoring, you know he's going to get to the line a few times every game.
JaVale McGee's checked in for 8. And a change for the Bulls. Tony Bradley's checked in for Vucevic.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
DeRozan in the corner. Takes the 3. Kept alive.
You want your bigs playing big. Rips it down in traffic.
And the wide open shot from Crowder sinks the three-pointer.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Ball. Craig passes to Crowder. And Crowder brings it in.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Bradley sets the pick for Levine. And that time, also a missed shot. Suns leading by 9. Now, Craig. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Bridges attacking. Shoots over Ball. Kicks it out to Paul. Taken away by Williams. Levine feeling it out a bit. Left side, Ball. And the Bulls with another miss. It's stolen by DeRozan. Levine inside the three-point. And he hits the buzzer beater.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
Torrey Craig is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Bridges, and there's JaVale McGee. And it's Paul in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. It's tipped. To the paint, here's Bridges, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Superb vision and decision by Jay Crowder. Rotating the ball, executing this offensively, flawless.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. White against Paul. Paul is doubled. Back to Crowder, shoots the three, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Crowder's got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And with Chris Paul, he makes this team work, gets the most out of his teammates, and has done that wherever he's played.
Paul passes to Crowder. Bridges kicks to Crowder. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. As you said, Paul's teams often overachieve in the standings.
People still underestimate his impact. Sets up and improves his guys as well as anyone, and he's the engine to this whole operation.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Bridges for three. Chicago grabs the miss. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Outside Crowder. There's the feed to McGee. The kick out to Crowder. 2 on the clock. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Caruso, the pass to Thompson. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Crowder with it. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the left side wing. Back to Bridges. And it's Paul penetrating. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Craig finds Booker. To the wing right side. Shot clock at 6. And Tristan Thompson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Bradley's checked in for Chicago. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the next generation of NBA talent move into the lead.
Oh, it's an incredible feeling because we all feel like we're a part of this NBA family. And to see the stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man, this is the best time ever to be an NBA fan.
Booker dishes to Crowder. McGee is screen on Jones. Booker the pass to Crowder. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. Bulls trail by 8. Bradley sets the pick for Levine. Knocks down the 3 ball. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
They're having more success from three-point range here in the second after a rough first quarter from deep.
McGee against Bradley. And McGee kicks to Booker. Driving the lane. And he makes good on the layup. Booker's got his first basket of the night.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
And Levine, here we go. Jones, no one around him. Offline with his 3.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Bulls trail by 7. Pass to Levine. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And out of bounds is Chicago gains possession.
Coming onto the floor for the Bulls.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
Ladies and gentlemen, your son, Dancer.
So both teams making some changes here. And here's DeRozan. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Paul puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap. Thank you, David. And we'll be back.
The Bulls, 24.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Jay Crowder has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers, a very high percentage of those in the first half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. So for Chicago right now, in the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center position.
A solid shooter. Once CP3 sees available space, he's going to take that shot.
Vucevic is screen on Paul. Levine for 3, offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. And the Bulls with another miss.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Johnson surveying the floor. Shamet the pass to Saric. 5 to shoot. Saric with the screen for Paul. Count the basket. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
With the ball on the string and that short area burst, Chris Paul can get anywhere he wants to go.
And the basket by DeRozan.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Paul goes in. He kicks it to Johnson. Back to Paul. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Vucevic. Bulls trail by 11. Left side, Levine. To the inside, and stolen by Ayton. Releases, and it's Shamet missing. Johnson against Levine. Another three for Chicago.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Suns leading by 8. Ball outside, drives to the hoop. Johnson wide open, he fires. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 4 assists now tonight. With the fadeaway. Vucevic dishes to DeRozan. Good ball movement here by the Bulls. Vucevic is straight on Paul. And then Levine with the jam.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ball outside, driving in. Here's Ayton, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
So Chicago ends up going with the new group. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game. And Phoenix making a change. Booker's checked in. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Into the lane. Nice move. And Jones sends it back. Pass to Caruso. Yep, it goes in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Jones.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Kicks it out to Booker. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That's his 3rd foul of the game. JaVale McGee's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. And Chicago also making a switch. Tony Bradley's checked in for Thompson. Booker with it. Now guarded by Bradley. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
And the Bulls with possession. They're on a 12-3 run. Jones from outside. Another 3 for Chicago.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Phoenix has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Shamet. Got a piece of it. Now here's Bradley, the fast break opportunity. Jones, the pass to Caruso. With the drive for the lead. Jones, no luck. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. Johnson and Jaric are the 3 and the 4. Devin Booker out there with Landry Shamet. And it's McGee in at the 5 spot. Brown kicks to White. Three-pointer. Rebounded by McGee. McGee's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And then Jones with the jam.
Good heads-up basketball from Kobe. Spots a wide-open shooter and gets it to him.
And here's Booker from the arc. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Adley finds Brown. And there's the foul. It's on Cameron Johnson.
That's his first personal foul.
That's his first foul. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Vucevic checked in for Tony Bradley. Williams comes in for Derek Jones. DeMar DeRozan is checked in for Brown. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Count it.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
When DeRozan gets to the rim like that, you know how it's going to end.
Suns leading by 6. Now, here's Craig. Deflects the pass, and so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Here's Paul. Pass to Craig. On deep. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
As a distributor, Paul is just a machine. He's constantly creating for his guys.
And DeRozan kicks to Vucevic. Back to DeRozan. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Suns. Ayton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
This is the leadership you get with Chris Paul. Looking aggressive, taking these quick shots.
Levine way outside. Vucevic. Williams with a clean look. Buries the long-range jumper.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
And there's the foul. They'll go on Alex Caruso. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Good on the 3-point shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
They get a hand on it. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. 11-point game. For 3, Levine, and the Bulls, another 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the 3-point line today.
Bulls trail by 8. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And it's Vucevic in the corner. That one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Crowder. Chicago making a switch here. Ball's checked in. 1:15 left here in the 4th quarter. Bridges with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Kicks it out to Paul. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd team foul.
Paul passes to Craig, and Ball comes to help. Back to Paul. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Suns lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Suns.
If they had to battle for this win, there were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Chris Paul.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Vucevic, a screen on Bridges. Levine way outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. So it's Phoenix now. Crowder kicks to Ayton. Paul, no one around him. A three-pointer is right on target.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done. Great job executing the offense. That pass
Greg, a game that's sure to produce a lot of highlights.
And makes me think of Stacey August, one of the greatest athletes I ever played alongside.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Lowry out there with Victor Oladipo, and it's Butler in at the 3.
Oh, nice drive by Lowry, cutting the defense to pieces and then getting himself open for a look.
Stolen by Ball. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. DeRozan on the wing, guarded by Tucker. And it's DeRozan missing. Lowry against Ball. And it's Lowry penetrating. Nifty move. He lays it in.
And just so crafty around the hoop. Lowry probably 6 feet at best, but man, he can slip inside and score with the best of them.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Lowry. About a minute played so far here in the first. Adebayo with a screen for Butler. And there's another one for the Heat.
I like the timing, too. Jimmy Butler just bursting off of that pick to get to a shot.
And Jimmy Butler, while he's a good shooter, not a great shooter, Brent, from beyond the arc.
Well, he's good enough there, and will take, I guess, the right ones, Kevin, to keep pressure on, because you want to take the open threes. But he knows his game so well, and he'll continue to attack. He'll continue to find ways to expose defenses in the mid-range to make the impact on the game offensively that we're so accustomed to from Jimmy Butler.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. The pass to DeRozan. Inside, the kick out to Williams. Off target from outside. He'd have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Feels like Jimmy Butler is getting better on how he finds the open teammates, really elevating his playmaking skills.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Lowry drives in, and the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Now with 2 fouls here in the first quarter, everything changes for him. He's got to be more careful on defense.
Driving the lane. The shot by Butler, nobody around. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Butler's got 5 now.
A retaliation there as Butler's competitiveness flaring up as he answers from the arc.
And Vucevic kicks the ball. Vucevic is screen on Lowry. To the middle. It's stolen by Adebayo. Stolen by Ball. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't sink the 3. Butler with the ball. Now defended by Levine. And Lowry has it in the corner. The tray. And again, Miami with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
DeRozan for 3. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Vucevic.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Pass the ball. And Ball slams it in.
And don't be surprised when it is that Lonzo Ball rises up like that. He can get it done.
Outside for Lowry. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Again, the miss by the Heat. Bulls trail by 4. DeRozan passes to Williams. DeRozan dishes to Vucevic. Vucevic is screen on Butler. Back to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan from deep three-point range. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. DeRozan's got 8 points.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
Well, they've shown both effort and will to get back into this one, but can they finish this one off? Can't let up now.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Williams, a screen on Butler. Levine looking around. Feeds to DeRozan. Pass to Vucevic. Out to DeRozan. Vucevic setting the pick for DeRozan. A three-pointer, no good. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. And we'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Miami, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the court for the Heat, Butler and Tucker up in the forward spots. Oladipo is out there with Lowry, and it's Adebayo in at the center, locking down the middle. Butler banked in off the glass. Butler's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Heat. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Heat.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
The Heat leading by 6. And slam dunk by Butler.
Jimmy Butler just too athletic on that play. Look at the height.
Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
The kick out to Brown. And there's the pass to Caruso. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Thompson with it. Lowry picks him up. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Tucker has it in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Tucker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And how about the experience of Lowry on full display there? Just finding the open man, and guy's been doing this for now over a decade.
White goes in. Thompson finds White. Back to Thompson. Nice pass. Right under the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got his first points of the night. And so Lowry will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And again, Miami with the triple.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Brown the pass to Thompson. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And not sure what he was thinking there. The Heat leading by 12. And there's the foul. There you go, and Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Tony Bradley's checked in for Tristan Thompson. And Miami calls their first time out of the game.
And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo. Rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team could do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Dedmon a screen. Hero passes to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
Well, when Dedmon is on the roll, he's anticipating the pass and can be devastating getting off the screen.
Round kicks to Caruso. Stolen by Robinson. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Got a piece of it. And stolen by White. Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray. White's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And you have got to honor White on the perimeter. Once he gets comfortable from there, it's going to be bad news for the defense. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And you look at the 2021 draft class, just some unbelievable talent at the top.
I mean, Cade Cunningham, for me, probably is the consensus best player, but, man, you got guys like Suggs and Green and Kuminga with that rare athleticism. And how about Mobley? He really defines what a modern-day big is supposed to be. I mean, what more could you want?
Passes it to Strus. And taken away by Brown. Here's White. And it's off from three-point range.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
It's stolen by Jones. Basket counts.
You want to settle for something going away from the basket, aggressive with a finger roll.
Miami leading by 8. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Nailed from three-point land.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Miami's gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. And again, Miami with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's White. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Chicago shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
To the paint. Here's Dedmon. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Hero knowing about the whens and the wheres for an assist.
Caruso, the pass to Jones. From deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Jones has got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Strus. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Miami with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And the three-point shot hit. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In the backcourt, it's Ball and Levine. Williams is out there with DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at center. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Back to Robinson. Drills it from outside. Robinson's got the first field goal of the second half for the Heat.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Levine for 3, and the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Rosen dishes to Levine. No good from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Good save it. All three off the mark. Bulls trail by 12. Lets it go with the three. Kick out to Levine. Outside DeRozan. Goes back up. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And guys, DeMar DeRozan has really come into his own on the court. It's been great to see him realize that potential and become the player a lot of guys knew he could be. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Lowry looking around, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Vucevic. Alex Caruso is checked in for Chicago.
Alex Caruso.
Adebayo with a screen on DeRozan. And Adebayo throws it down.
That's how you execute a pick and roll. Jimmy Butler just toying with the defense and waiting for the opening.
DeRozan for three. Hits the three-point bomb. DeRozan's got it back down to within single digits for the Bulls. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That'll be his second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
And so Lowry will bring it up for Miami. They've led by as many as 14 points. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And DeRozan kicks to Caruso. And now here comes Robinson leading the break from Adebayo. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Bam trying to expand his game a little bit as he's able to knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper. He's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
13 foul.
And Miami has possession. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Tucker the pass to Adebayo. And there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Bradley's checked in for Vucevic. Derek Jones comes in for Williams. Brown is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Levine. Tyler Hero, he's checked in for Miami.
The offense just opens up if your playmaker comes from that 4 or 5 spot, and Bam does such a great job of it.
White finds Jones.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Will it go? Can't hit that one. And it's Miami the other way. Outside Butler. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo with the bucket.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's White. The offensive rebound. Pass to Caruso. Bradley is screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. Butler with the steal. It's tipped. Tucker the pass to Butler. There's the 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. White wide open. He fires. And the Bulls with another miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
The other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
The Heat have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
You don't become this good in this league unless you put in a lot of hard work, and there's some evidence that Jimmy Butler has done that through the years.
Lonzo Ball is checked in for Alex Caruso. Jones, no one around him. From outside, off the mark.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Shots good by Butler.
Jimmy Butler can produce anywhere. He is a talented scorer.
Jones with the screen on Lowry. Here's Ball. Jones kicks to Ball. Pass to White. Bradley sets the pick for White. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The Heat leading by 23. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside Butler. Butler missing again.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Brown with the screen on Adebayo. Jones. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already.
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovable.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this 4th quarter. And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Lowry and Hero are the guard set. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo in at the small forward.
And the Adebayo experiment has been pretty awesome to watch just because it's gone nuclear. All the skills and his hard work paying off now.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Bradley. Williams comes in for Jones. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Brown. And Levine subbed in for Kobe White. Robinson for 3. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. DeRozan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
Lowry finds Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents, his confidence sky high.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Tucker the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Levine for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep 3-point range, Robinson can't get that one to fall. Bulls trail by 21. Rosen dishes the ball. Adebayo against DeRozan from past the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Puts it up. Offensive rebound out to DeRozan. Vucevic the pass to DeRozan. Shoots over Tucker. And the Bulls with another miss. The Heat leading by 21. Stolen by Ball. Vucevic with it. Robinson picks him up. For 3, Levine. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
To the inside. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist from Robinson. Adebayo's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's DeRozan. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Always playing heads up as Lonzo tries to find the open teammate.
Picked by Vucevic. Fades. Kick out to Levine. Drills the 3-pointer.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
3-pointer, Lowry. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. For 3, Levine. Vucevic the pass to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Left side, Williams. 5 on the clock. And DeRozan kicks to Levine. The 3. Cans it from downtown. Levine's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance
for the Heat.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Bam Adebayo.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
And Miami making a change here. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Jimmy Butler comes in for P.J. Tucker. Heroes checked in for Robinson. And Vincent subbed in for Kyle Lowry.
And another great rebound there. I mean, he's pulled down a ton of them, and the size issue has not been a problem here today.
That one good for two. Vincent's got his first basket.
That's a terrific pass right there by Jimmy Butler. Just wants to win.
Miami's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Fantastic passing. We saw it in the first half, and it's carried over here in the second.
The other thing they've done is had penetrating passes inside, in the interior, plenty of points in the paint.
Here's Vincent, Vucevic defending. Dedmon with it, outside Butler. Back to Dedmon. And Vucevic pulls it down. Chicago with the ball. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Good on the shot.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
And you want to talk about high volume scores, just look at what DeRozan's doing.